Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark Interloper difficulty game, trying to get that Signal Void
This pack is
quest
getting kind of heavy.
done and out of the way. Yeah, we last left off, I just finished repairing the signal tower in Forsaken Airfield. Ready to move on to other regions and stuff. Really weighed down, 46 kilos.
I'd eat snow if the hypo...
That sounded like a blizzard out there. Let's just take a peek and see how bad it is. Might have to hang out here for a while. Which is fine. I've got the supplies for it. Just wanted to take a quick peek outside here. Yep, that's a full whiteout out there. Yeah, so the rabbit pelts are cured. The guts are not. I might just grab one of those rabbit pelts and then I mean, I like to carry a couple of them with me in case I need to repair my rabbit skin hat or the rabbit skin mitts. Needs to be paired with a gut. I'll find some other gut somewhere to pair it with. Well, I still haven't found any trail boots. I guess I'm stuck with these combat boots for a while, so what the heck, maybe we can repair these up. I've got some spare leather for that purpose. This run has been weirdly generous with the leather. Still got 2 more pieces of it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, everything's in pretty good shape here. I'll patch up the wool socks, not because I need to particularly, it was just something to do to pass the time. Plus gives me a bit of mending experience. How is my mending skill looking? Yeah, it's getting close to level 3. I mean, it's still has 85% chance of success, which is, you know, decent. It's better than the 70% that you start the game with. Yeah, I'm just looking at things to do because I'm like, I hate using the past time function, but like it might not be anything to do. I mean, I can break down a chair, maybe. I don't know. How am I doing for firewood? I've got like 8 pieces of coal, 16 sticks. I don't need to break stuff down, it's just extra weight. Yeah, I can make improvised crampons. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it requires 2 leather. Yeah, I don't want to use my leather for that, I don't think. I can make some more fishing tip-ups if I want to do some fishing later. I can make fishing lures. I haven't really done much of that. I mean, I was already catching ridiculous amounts of fish with the fishing tip-ups when I was fishing before, so kind of who cares about the fishing lures. Yeah, kind of nothing to do here. Yeah, maybe I'll grab another hour's sleep. Why not? I like sleeping late daylight hours, but oh, has the wind died down? It's not rattling anymore. I can still hear wind out there. Maybe it's time time for me to move on here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Let's get a move on. Let's travel back through Transfer Pass and then back through Broken Railroad. Oh hey, there's some acorns I missed. let's run for a bit. Need to tire myself out because because now I've like slept away daylight hours and then like need to get tired in time for night.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
But yeah, need to go back, repair up all the signal towers. There's one in excuse me. There's one for Furthest Muskeg. There's one in Mountain Town. There's one in Pleasant Valley, I believe.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Those are the three that I know of. I mean, I think that those are the ones that I mean, I can. Yeah, I that's something I could have done to pass the time. I should have checked the note, looked at my objectives, make sure I know where I'm going. But yeah, no matter what way I go, I do have to pass through Furthest Muskeg. So I think I'm gonna hit that one up first. And I remember where the tower is from my previous run, the one where I blizzard started up just as just after I got to the tower, and I ran smack into a bear in the middle of the blizzard. So I was highly doomed. Hopefully nothing like that will happen this time. This difficulty loves throwing blizzards at me. That's just what it does. Compulsively picking up my torch even though I don't need the extra weight. If anything, if I was going to pick up sticks, the sticks would be lighter. I don't know, I just don't like littering. It's just put it that way, I guess. Yeah, on the way back, I do believe there was a maple sapling that I left somewhere, which I'll take along with me, and then united with the other 3 maple saplings that I left in the Mystery Lake camp office. Hey, look at that view. You can just see the whole region. You can see the airfield, see everything. That's neat. Anyway. I would like to make a travois using the 4 maple saplings, and then I can move that meat around, because there was still that like a full moose worth of meat, which was and another a bear's worth of meat in 2 big piles in Furthest Muskeg. And I would like to move them to a more convenient location, and the travois is my key to being able to do that. So that's one of those things on my to-do list. Yeah, all this running is burning up all my calories as well, which probably isn't great. They've got no food left except the cattail stalks. I do kind of want to save those for emergencies. Okay, oh yeah, I should have my bow out, shouldn't I? I mean, I'm not expecting to run into anything dangerous here, but still. I have 6 fire-hardened arrows and 18 regular arrows. The fact that I started from 22 arrowheads, and in all this time I've only lost 4 of them, it's probably a pretty good ratio. Okay. Did I miss a reishi mushroom on the way in here? This is the path I felt to get in here, right? Oh well. Wheelie's turn. Is that the guy from Portal 2? Or maybe that's Wheatley. Glad I'm doing this bit during the day. I think in a previous run I was going this route during the night and I could barely see where this crumbling road gave way to.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Gave way to like empty free fall. I could start a fire to warm up, but like.
You eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
This is temperature -22. Is there enough? Is there enough sunlight to use mag lens? Yes, there is. There you go. Mag lens fire, go! Don't have to use matches. Free fire.
Come on, little fire!
Even if it blows out, it's no big deal, because it's like free fire. It's 21. How many sticks have I got? I've got 26. Let's throw one piece of coal and then a bunch of sticks to supplement it. How much tea have I got? Let's get a couple of these warming up. Wouldn't mind getting some more water. Isn't that potato? Yeah, it's those ketchup chips I've been thinking about. haven't actually been thinking about it. It's just the lyrics to that song. Thinking about ketchup chips. Anyway, we can prepare some acorns, and then we can prepare some reishi mushrooms. Pass time doing that while I warm up. Is the hypothermia risk gone yet? No, it isn't. Huh. Okay, well, let's hang out here a little longer. Yeah, we don't have all this stuff. Like the fuses and the wires and the metal are contributing to weighing me down. Once I get there, I'll deal with those. 31 feathers. I should probably leave some of those somewhere. If anything, I want to leave them in some kind of central location, maybe in Mystery Lake. Let's prepare some acorns and some tea, just for fun. And then I think we'll get ready to go. How many torches have I got? I got 4. Let's pull 4 torches out of this. Get myself up to 8. Also for no particular reason. I've observed someone playing. I think they were using a console version, and it looked like they might have the console version, like using a controller, might actually have a different button for lighting extinguishing torches. I have to look into that, because like when you click on the fire, if you pull a torch, like I noticed that she was able to extinguish the torch without looking away from the fire. Like, I have to look away from the fire. If I click while looking at the fire, it brings up this again, you know? And I have to hit escape. So, yeah, I don't know. I wonder about that. Might be... Might even be worth, like, sending a note to Hinterland saying, hey, I noticed that if people have the controller, they can do this. Why can't mouse and keyboard users do that? Oh wait, is my hyperthermia risk isn't quite gone? It's fine, it'll pass. It'll go on its way. On my way there. Drink some hot tea and that'll make it go away. We're in the day-night cycle. Oh, okay. It's only like late afternoon. Maybe I've been doing too much running. Oops. There it is. Heals hypothermia risk. I haven't even drank the tea yet. Okay. Hot tea, go! Yeah, the next free moment where I have some kind of downtime, I'll have to consult the notes and stuff. Yeah, this day started with this massive blizzard, but you know, fairly pleasant otherwise. I mean, aside from the cold. All the way down on my 46 kilos. I mean, once I put all the bits into the transmitter, that'll get rid of a couple of kilos. I cannot solely blame the fact that I'm carrying that equipment for the fact that I'm overburdened. That's just my my usual pack-eyed instincts. What can you do? Okay, it's time for another tea if they haven't gotten cold yet. It's still hot. Very nice. And swap torches again. And I know I'm slightly premature in swapping the torches, but there's nothing that says I have to like run it right down to the last percent. Even though there's you know, some part of my brain going, no, you could be ever so slightly more efficient with this. Like, nah, that's fine. I'm plenty inefficient in other ways. Like, picking up all these sticks is probably inefficient in a lot of ways. As a random example. Yeah, how much further is it? Gotta be almost to the boundary of the region. It's always further than I remember it. It's always further. There we go. It's always it's always further than I expect it to be.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How many cattails do I have? 52. 2.6 kilograms worth. Whoops. Probably carrying more than I need. But whatever. Like, how many cattails do you really need, per se? Anyway, into transfer pass, I can swing by the train station. Did I even leave? Did I leave anything in the train station? Is there even anything worth picking up there? 2 bunny pellets, 2 guts, maple. Oh yes, okay, definitely then. Maple sapling, definitely picking that up. Oh, more acorns I missed, and a burb. I heard a burb noise. It sounded semi-distant.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Where is it? I'm listening.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
It's sounding closer, but they're always difficult to spot. Where are you, burbs? There they are. Okay, need to don't want my torch to lose its fire. Okay. You have to go into the inventory and drop it rather than trying to swap from the radial, because the latter option scares the burbs. But going to the inventory to do it doesn't scare them. No rhyme or reason for it.
Freezing.
I consider it a bug, quite frankly. Anyway. Really? It arced in flight. Ah, oh, frig. It arched just a little bit. Come on. That's one. That's two. It's my last arrow. That's three. Then I have to swap to a stone for the last one. It's Stone Age time. Gotcha. Yeah, hey, 4 burbs. And if my torch is still going, I can start a fire and cook these guys up. Very nice. Except that the wind is picking up. No, it's gonna blow my torch out.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, four burbs is going to weigh me down, and is this turning into another blizzard? How dare? We just had a blizzard. No.
Oh, think about his food.
It's fine. I need to get back to the path. This is going to hurt visibility, but okay, just eat one of these cattail stalks so I don't hit starvation. As long as I can get back to the path, I can just follow that back. I'll be fine. Yeah, just gonna tank a bit of cold damage here. The damage to the clothing from the blizzard is a little unfortunate, but can't be helped. It's not that far though. Like these log fence things, these are pretty close to the train station. I can just take shelter in there. And then we've got a lot of, well, no plucking to do, but gonna harvest up their meat. Maybe I'll do some plucking if I like really need something to do to pass the time, but
Think about his food.
we're almost there. There it is. Just need to get inside that door right there. And Riddle's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Ah, I made it. I weighed down like 52 kilos. These guys are weighing me down. Okay. One of these acorns, there you go, has some substance in it still. There you go. Let's eat one of these. It's just so I don't hit starvation point, and let's harvest these guys up. See how much meat we can scrape together from these guys. So there's 0.8 kilos on that guy, 1.4 kilos on this one. So it's 2.2 kilos so far. That's enough for 2 instances of broth. And another 0.9 on this guy. This just became the butchering stream, I guess. It do be like that sometimes. 1.1 kilos, nice. A couple of little guys and a couple of big guys, ish. So total, there's yeah, so 4.4 kilos roughly. That's enough for 4 instances of broth. So yeah, that'll be good. So there's the maple sapling. I want to make sure I get that. Get one of these cured guts in case I need to.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, you're fine. So we're gonna just take one of the guts off of there, take the maple sapling off of there, and yeah, so you got this Signal Void quest thing up here, so that it spells out our goals for us. We got to repair the transmitters in Mountain Town, Pleasant Valley, and Forlorn Muskeg. world map. I consider this a bug too. I'm unable to bring up the regular world map. Like they've got two separate maps. There's the regular world map for the base game, and this other map here for the DLC content. I feel like I should be able to switch back and forth between them, but I'm not unable to. But anyway, whatever. I'm 62 days into this thing. Wasn't there? Okay, somewhere. One of these screens. Okay, transmitters 2 of 6? Wait, 2 of 6 repaired? I'm confused. I only repaired 1. And this thing lists 3 of them in addition to the one that I already repaired, so that should be 4, not 6. I'm just genuinely confused. Anyway, that's not what I was here for. Is it under mementos? What screen am I looking for? Unique recipes? What recipe did I find? Oh, yeah, the Thompson families too. Survey locations, buffer menu memories. There is 71 buffer memories? I had no idea there were that many of them. Huh.
God, I could eat a horse.
Maybe it's the notes that I'm looking for? Note. There you go. Field 31 operations memo. Right, so. Yeah. So we've got the transmitter sites in Forland, Muskeg, Pleasant Valley, and Milton. These are the 3 that I need to hit up. And then so then there's Bleak Inlet, Pleasant Valley, and Hush River Valley are where there's some kind of secrets. It says, yeah, like the only thing it says is testing continues, but initial reports have picked up some signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations of Lower Great Bear: Bleak Inlet, Pleasant Valley, Hush River Valley. So I think I guess I need to like repair these first and then go back to these 3 regions. That's how I'm reading it. Anyway, so we're heading into nighttime. It's probably it probably makes more sense to start the fire the following day, you know, for cooking up these guys. So I think I'm just gonna subsist on cattails for the moment. Just numb enough of these to sleep the night away. And then I just have one more. Probably just go to sleep right now, frankly. I don't think there's anything I need to do, like past time or whatever. I mean, I can prepare the acorns, I suppose. How's my clothing looking? Like it's a little wet, but otherwise fine, I think. Yeah, it's fine. And I kind of figure, yeah, I could just sleep now. When I wake up, it'll be dark, but I can start the fire using a match, and then by the time I've cooked all this stuff up, maybe it'll be light. Something like that. Worth a shot. How much firewood have I got? Oh, 9 sticks and 7 pieces of coal. Well, shoot. Well, what if? While there's still some light, what if I break down this? Oh, I should be drinking I should drink the broth. I'm about to make a whole lot more. This thing takes 2 hours to break down. Should be able to break that down before there's before the sun is completely down. There you go. Now we'll have some firewood for.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
Have some firewood in the morning. That works for me. Just nom one more of these. Ten hours sleep. Go. There you go. Like all fully rested and stuff.
Think about his food.
95% chance of success. Let's go. Probably shouldn't have done this with
Oh, I'm starving.
a torch that is so low. It worked out. Okay, so get this guy producing water, and this guy making some broth. Oh yeah, how am I doing for fire hardened arrows? Still got 6? They gotta be in poor shape. I mean, I just fired off every single one of them in that, getting those ptarmigans. Yeah, they look alright, all things considered. Yeah, fair enough. Break down the chair. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hit past time on this. I'm just gonna down the whole thing right now. And get more water going. Is that not enough for the? Yeah, I think I need. Okay. Just get more water going. Throw the reclaimed wood on there, and we're gonna chop up this chair here. Chop it up through the window somehow. Don't know how that works. Potable water, excellent. And you get more water going. You make more broth. I probably should have done this in that cave that's nearby. Considering I think I left more water there and I wouldn't have to spend more time making more water, but then again, that would require traveling over there while loaded down with 52 kilos of stuff. So, yeah, whatever. I don't need to be like these guys around. Minutes, 5 minutes till melted. Any other bits of wood to break down? Come to think of it, there are those barrels outside. And there's some planks as well. If I really want some more firewood. Oh hey, there's a piece of wood just sitting there. You can see the glow from the fire here. Too bad it isn't actually warm enough that standing here I'm warm. Or maybe it is. Hold on. It's -5 there, but when I step over here, it's -30. Okay, so there is some warmth coming from the fire through the wall. That's kind of neat. It's not enough to get me up to temp, but there's some warmth. What am I tripping on? There you go. 14 minutes to boiled. And then get some more going, and 1 minute till ready. Does it watch pot boil? This is the test. Okay, it boiled. Well, boiled. It finished cooking anyway. Some more broth going. And we're getting, yeah, again, we're getting so much of this, I'm just gonna drink it up right there. Just drink a whole thing of broth. I mean, the broth's other purpose is for turning into stew, but I'm like, I need flour to make the stew. In the absence of flour, did I just hear another burb? Is there another one there? No kidding. Possible more broth incoming? It'll keep me fed for a while. And or just like really load me down, even more than I was already loaded down. That's one. That's two. Hold on. It moved, my mouse cursor moved just as I was drawing.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Getting lots of archery experience from this. Oh, great. Maybe just as I say that. Come on. Trying to... Survival bow has been broken beyond repair. Hey, we finally reached that point. When I was trying to use that thing up. Wow. 4 more burbs.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I wasn't actually setting out to get more burbs, but I'll take them. But yeah, up in that water tower there are some barrels that I can break down for their wood content. And over there's some planks I can break down for their wood content. Planks or pallets? There's something. There was stuff to break down. I remember seeing it. It'll let me save my coal. I'm too loaded down to run. Hope nothing's boiled dry over here. It's cooked. It's boiled. This is still going. Gonna pile more firewood on there because we need to keep this going for a while longer, it turns out. Cook broth, go! And then we're just gonna straight up drink the previous one. That'll help our calorie store. And yeah, we got got a lot of burb meat to work with here. It's just been a regular burb massacre here. To carve up this one. How are these guys doing? 4 minutes till ready, 2 minutes till boiled. Yeah, so survival bow, ruined. It served me well, but it's done. There's a half kilo that I don't need to be carrying around with me. Water is ready. Get more water going. Broth is ready. Get more broth going. That reminds me, I should probably have a couple of these teas warming up. Okay, one more burb to carve up. This guy right here. Another 1.4 kilos of meat. We're gonna subsist on burb meat for a while. And broth. Yeah, I already have an overabundance of feathers. I don't need the feathers from these guys. 17 is still ready. What am I gonna do to pass time? Not really. I already prepared up the acorns and the reishi mushrooms and stuff. So there's 2 hours left in the fire. Yeah, I'm gonna go break down those barrels during the next round. Oh. Need more water. Okay, get another liter of water going there. Break down a torch to pass the 2 minutes for that thing to finish. And tell that to make more water. And while that's going, let's go break down a barrel or two. I mean, there's 2 hours in the fire, and those, okay, these ones break down. Well, there you go. 20 minutes gets me 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. Let's go. I'm gonna freeze my buns off a wee bit. Take a little bit of cold damage. Then we get back to the fire and it'll be fine. Potable, potable. Get more going. Get more broth going. Got 4.3 kilos of tugger. I can do 4 more of these. Awesome. And throw the reclaimed wood on there. I need that to go for a while. And while that's going, should be able to. Did I? Ah, shoot! Did I throw the wood on the fire? I'm like second guessing myself here. Yeah, I got 3.5 hours on there. That's fine. but I need this to go for a while, so let's break down 1 or 2 more barrels. Might as well do 2, I guess. Tolerate a bit of cold damage in the name of getting a buttload of food.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That's cooked. That's boiled. Get more going. Get more broth going. You're just gonna pass the whole day making broth here. Once again, making me regret not going over to the the cave to do this, so I could spend time outdoors doing this. But whatever. Break down 1 more barrel, just 1 this time. This is giving, each of these is giving me 2 pieces of wood and a piece of metal, and the should probably ditch the metal because it's going to weigh me down. I don't need all that metal at the moment. It's 1 minute till boiled. Well, I watched skillet boils at least. So that's cooked, and they're 2.3, so they're gonna make 2 more of these. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need more water after that. Let us draw 5. That's a full kilogram there. Shall I go grab 1 more of these? Just break down a barrel as a treat or something. I can't, like, climb that or anything, can I? I don't think there's anything up there. I'll move on soon. I just need to finish up with this here. It's potable. Get the next one boiling. And I do believe I only have, what? Yeah, 1.17 liters of water. It's not enough to make the broth. I need 1.5 liters, so get more water going. And then drink up another one of these things. Yeah, there's 4. Yeah, so it's like, so I've got 3.2 kilograms of broth here. It's gonna weigh me down, but it's gonna keep me fed. Because the broth provides more calories than the meat would have on its own. So don't know how that works exactly, but 2 hours and 36 minutes to break these down and get 16 wood out of it. 2.5 hours though, like you can't just break down one of the pallets. You have to break down all of them. That's a little silly. It's like all or nothing. And if you just know if you interrupt it at the last minute, none of it gets broken down, and you have to start over again. Because that's how that particular game mechanic works. Hey, there's another piece of wood here. I didn't search this very well, did I? Like I missed a piece of metal, I missed a piece of wood. Apparently I missed some reishi mushrooms. How many sticks do I have? I have 10. I do believe I want to make some more fire hardened arrows. Speaking of which, I should probably. Cause I think I did break some arrows. Yeah, I got 3 broken fire arrows. Yeah, I definitely want to make some more. When did this fog roll in? It's still boiled. And so just pass that time. Potable. Make some more. Yoink that. Cook up more broth. It's the last one. And while that's going, let's go craft and tell it to make some more. Wow, I'm down to 9 feathers. 9 crow feathers? Oh, water. So how much water have I got? 2.67 liters. That's a fine amount. I think we can just cook up this guy. That'll be fine. And I wouldn't mind. Oh, here you go. You can cook up those acorns. And while that's going, break down the old broken fire hardened arrow. That gets me a feather back. This guy's all cooked. Nom nom nom, yummy burb. I trust I don't have any, no more meat on me. It's just, it's all in broth form. Yeah, like converting the burb meat into broth means I can carry their meat around without actually carrying meat around. Don't have to risk invoking the wrath of wolves and bears. And so on. Cool. Yeah, so I got 2.5 liters of water. That seems like a good amount. I'm gonna. No, it's fine. I think it's time to move on while there's still some daylight. I'm gonna use the washroom first. So I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay. Yeah. So I think while there's still some daylight, I want to get a move on and see about traveling. I got 47 kilos. That's before I've even picked. Oh, these are going to bring me up to 49 kilos. How many torches? This is really going to weigh me down. Okay, I'm going to pull one more torch and then move along, because if I pull any more, it's going to... Oh wait, I can... I said I wanted to drop the... hold on to 5 pieces of metal. So I dropped 5 there, and then I just added 2 more. So there's 7 metal here, right? Just want to make a note of that. Okay. So, still very overburdened, but still, I'm at the level where I can still run if I need to. As long as I keep it under 50 kilos, I can still run. Yeah, what's the temperature? It's -6? Considering that we're, I mean, this isn't Forsaken Airfield, but we're like, this is still part of the far territories. So it's surprisingly warm, or surprisingly less cold for the circumstances. Yeah, there are lots of cattails there. I'm not going to pick them up. I've already got an overabundance of them, plus a big pile of broth, so it's fine. What's my archery skill doing, by the way? Like, it's getting close at level 5. Once it hits level 5, I will theoretically have an even easier time of hunting, because it seems that if you're crouched, like, the animals don't notice you sneaking up on them at all, basically. Like, you can get right up to the burbs, and like, because level 5 archery, it lets you shoot while crouching, whereas before that you have to stand up to shoot. Swap torches, go. Hot tea, go. Still more acorns. Lots and lots of acorns. We're gonna have no problems with food. These are all cooked up and ground up and turned into bannock, to acorn bannock. There's still more acorns over here. How did I miss this many of them coming in here? I mean, I guess I did head straight to the cave there and like go after the bunny. It's weird though. It looks like I got some of the acorns, but not all of them. The acorns don't regenerate, right? They don't respawn, right? Did I leave anything in that cave? I didn't make any. I mean, if I did leave anything there, I didn't make a note of it. I thought I left some water there at least. Yeah, I don't know. In case I need to get moving, I need to get to wherever the next shelter is. Next shelter might be a cave. We'll see. I mean, at this point, if I have to use up coal to spend the night in the cave, that's just me getting rid of some weight, some of this weight. Has that put me over 50 yet? It hasn't. Somehow. Very close to it, though. There's another oak tree here. And there's still more acorns to be had. But yeah, I'm just gonna... trying to think, like through this tunnel, there's an area, there is, I will be passing through an area where there's a wolf spawn point, if I'm not mistaken. So there's still cause to be a little wary. But I dare say I've shown myself to be reasonably proficient with the bow, famous last words. But yeah, bow shots taken 107, hits 62. Okay, so it's not a lot over 50%. I'm landing a majority of my shots. I did take out those 2 Aurora wolves during my last stream yesterday. Ah, well. There you go, leave transfer pass. So what's this area called?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Far range branch line. This is still considered part of the far territories. I'm still unable to bring up the proper world map. I'm guessing my tea is no longer hot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Keeping an eye out for any coal. I think I saw coal in this tunnel on the way in. Don't know if this is one of those kinds of tunnels where the coal respawns over time. It's still worth a look anyway, I think. Don't tell me I can't step over this. Okay, if I had to go all the way around that train car just because of this 2 centimeter high rock, there's some coal. I would have been annoyed. Like the absence of the jump button in this, or the absence of a step over a 2 centimeter high rock button. Yeah, 2 centimeter drops continue to be Astra's worst enemy in this. More coal. How am I not over 50 kilos yet? 49.9? Okay. So yeah, good to know that this tunnel here is a coal spawn point. Like the coal actually respawns. I'm sure those two pieces of coal I picked up were not there on the way in. Like I would have spotted that. I was searching for coal when I last passed through here. It's a long tunnel. There's light at the end of the tunnel. It's me stepping into the light, I guess. Two torches left. Every time I just swap these torches, I lose 0.3 kilos. Do I like the sound of the wind? This might blow my torch out. No, maybe not. Just having the torch in hand provides an extra couple degrees of warmth, so it lets me continue that much longer without needing a campfire. What am I picking up those sticks for? Silly Tormuse. You think you're not slow enough? But it's like, they're free sticks. Like, they're right there. They're free.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, there is a cave just over that ridge there. Oh hey, reishi mushroom? Did I miss that on my way in? Considering how much of this day I spent indoors,
Cold.
it might be prudent to 49.95. It might be prudent to just go sleep in this cave here. Get a little outdoor time. Outdoor hours.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, well, we're coming up to a cave that will let me lighten the load here. You can burn all these sticks, among other things. Oh, hey. 2 pieces of wolf bait. Oh right, that's right. Yes, this is a wolf's bump weight, and I shot that wolf, didn't I? Okay, maybe I will. Frick, clicking wrong things. Maybe I will pick up that charcoal. I used up some charcoal earlier. Yeah, I think I might just grab some sleep in this cave here. So we're coming up to nighttime. Temperature -10. Okay, so 15 degrees while I'm warming up here. Yeah,
The sun is setting. I'm getting a lot colder soon.
13 sets of acorns. Okay, take 50 minutes, 50, to craft up 5 of them. And that's enough time to get that water ready. And let's cook these guys up. Also, let's numb the wolf meat. So you can cook up all these prepared acorns here. How many do I have? What category? Wait, the prepared acorns are in the material category, I guess. Cooked. Prepare more and prepare more. And then, well, cook more and then prepare more. Whatever. Last one. Yoink, yoink. Cook more of them. As if I have any shortage of food. These things all cooked up. Oh, is that the last one? Well, cook us some prepared mushrooms then. that turn into a blizzard? Okay then. I was about to step out there to see if I could gather some more sticks. I mean, I still can. Ooh, stick. Yeah, screw that. Just stay back in the cave where it's warm. How many fire-hardened arrows? I got 6 fire-hardened arrows. I don't think I need to make more at the moment. I just left in this guy. 127 cows. Just finish it off. So let's throw some coal on that. Get up to 7 hours worth. Set down improvised bedroll wherever it'll let me. And then put a lot of trust into the the bonuses to time. It's generally a 2-to-1 ratio, so I should be able to just say sleep 10 hours and have that fire not go out on me. Trusting that to continue to hold true. So it said 7 hours left, and then like sleep 10 hours. 10 hours later, there's still 2 hours left. Yeah, it's like I said, 2-to-1 ratio. And yeah, I'm all. Health is at full. All rested up. Start of a brand new day. Lots of food. Lots of like this big pile of 14 acorns, each of which gives 100 calories. But I can, if I eat most of them down, I can still like double dip and get extra calories out of them by turning them to Bannock. Let's break down this broken fire hardened arrow, get the feather back. How many feathers do I have? I got 7 crow feathers. It takes 5 of those to make 3 fire hardened arrows, or 3 of them to make a single regular arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have a shortage of these very soon. Like the next regular arrow that breaks. Might be prudent to you just slay some wolves and then just leave the carcasses there to attract crows, so I can get the crow feathers. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's a wolf pelt here. Do I want to take it with me? Do I want to make a wolf coat? I mean, I took his wolf pelt, so I guess I might as well. I'm so loaded down. How many wolf pelts do I have sitting around, for that matter? Like, yeah, wolf milk. Okay, yeah, so wolf meat. I can delete wolf meat because I just ate it. Cave near tunnel. Oh, right, that cave. That's 2 deer hide. That's 2. Probably want to take the deer hide with me, because I was considering making deer skin boots. And you also need a deer hide for the travois, and you want to have some spare deer hides to do repairs. Yeah. Yeah, there's another maple sapling to pick up in the tunnel? Oh yeah, that tunnel, right. Huh, neat, okay. And 3 pry bars. That area is weirdly generous with pry bars. But yeah, yeah, I guess I'll take the wolf pelts with me and the deer hides. Are there more wolf pelts to be had? There's another one in Broken Railroad. You need 4 wolf pelts to make a wolf skin coat. There's a third one in the camp office, apparently. Oh, hey, I have moose hideless here. I used that moose hide. That's definitely not there anymore. Did I have a 4th wolf pelt somewhere? I mean, if I did, then I didn't make a note of it. Huh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I'll take it with me. I might as well move the wolf pelt to a more central location rather than off in the sticks here. This is a liter. This is half a liter. So that means this is another half liter. Okay. Okay, so 2.5 liters. That's a good quantity of water to take with me. All right, let's grab some torches and just get move on again. Listening to that wind, it's my torch is probably going to blow out as soon as I step out there, but in principle, you know, light the torch anyway, see how long we get to last. And also, on principle, I'm going to pick up sticks even though I'm way overloaded. Is that a principle? I don't know. That's temperature. Minus 24? Okay. Alright, time for some hot tea. Yeah, but again, that wind howling sound, that might just be ambient noise, which generally occurs in the far territories, like particularly, especially the Forsaken Airfield, but maybe it carries on here as well. Like, it might not actually be wind. It's just the dev team said, "Oh, we should add more wind noises to this region to have it, give it a different feel, give it a different feeling to the." Okay, now that's actual wind. You can see that the tree is stirring. As far as anything is actual in this the simulated environment of this video game, but you know what I mean. I know what I mean. That's the important part. Anyway, let's swap these torches. And we're going to stop to pick up the deer meat and the deer hide. Which end of the cave did I leave the deer hide? Might have to travel through the cave, I'm not sure. Isn't that far? I probably don't need the hot tea, but I'm gonna drink the hot tea anyway. Even though I'm getting kind of low-ish on tea, and maybe I should hold off on drinking it so frequently. I also need to get rid of the weight. I mean, if I do like eventually hit a point where the only tea left is birch bark, which on a long enough timeline, that's what it comes down to. But it's not the worst thing that could happen. And here's the deer meat I left behind. Let's just nom that. Of course, the first one I grabbed is the smallest one. Oh, rose hips? How did I miss these? Yeah, let's just eat these up. Okay. I mean, because I was planning to, you know, stick around that other way because it's a shortcut, but maybe I should just cut through the cave, so then I can pick up the. Yeah, let's just maybe I'll just go through the cave. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, whatever.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're at 48 kilos. You're fine. Yeah, just I thought. I think I left the deer hide at the other end. Check these dead ends on the way. Maybe there's some more coal. Are these like stick spawn points, or did I not pick up the... I might not have picked up the sticks on the way through the first time. Now that I think about it, I think I was pretty overloaded then as well. I picked up 2 of the expired torches from the previous time I passed through, and then I will leave another torch on the ground to expire, and the circle of life continues. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in going that way. I'm mainly here for the deer hide. And maybe some coal. Other than that, I should really just focus on just going straight through, I think. Anything to note here? I searched this backpack, right? Yeah. Pick up sticks.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Where is the deer hide? There it is. That's gotta be it there. Just gonna start fire here briefly to pull more torches out.
Come on, little fire.
And get rid of some sticks. And also get fire starting practice. Arguably.
Perfect.
I mean, hey, in the interest of getting fire starting practice, how is my fire starting skill? It's halfway up to level 5? Yeah, that would be very grindy to try to just, even though I've got a pile of sticks that I really ought to get rid of, it would be really grindy. Trying to pick up the hide, darn it. Cool, okay. let's just make a note. Cave near tunnel. That's this one here. Here we go. Delete deer hide from that list. Okay. Oh, right. Should probably have. I'd like more tea. Um, 6 because I want a couple more.
Barely walk with this much gear.
50.01 kilos, amazing. 0.1 kilos over the threshold. 0.01 kilos over the threshold where I can no longer run. Yeah, it's fine. This is a pretty safe area. I mean, there is a possible wolf spawn point, but there's a deer here and no wolf when I was here before. So depending on how this game works, that probably means that there's no chance of wolf being here this game. Like, is that how it works? Like it decides at the beginning of the run that, okay, this is a no wolf in this spot game. Don't actually know for sure. There's a broken ladder there. I never noticed that before. Should I drink the tea? How much? I mean, oh, what the hey?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
A moment ago you were saying it's too heavy to carry. Now you're just saying, oh, it's getting kind of heavy. Anyway, yeah, there's rabbit skin mitts. getting darker and darker as I go further in here. Is she moving slower and slower? Why? I mean, I know there's a thing where like it slows down when you're going into the wind, but this is perfectly wind sheltered. I don't know why that would be an issue. Anyway. Okay, so maple sapling.
Too heavy to carry.
Definitely want to take the maple sapling with me. Everything else here, I think, can just stay. Should I take the wires with me? I mean, I suppose. Might as well take as many of those signal tower repairing items with me. What am I doing for? I got 2 flares. I got like the regular flare and the marine flare, and yeah, that's fine. Here, let's break this thing down. That'll get me under 50 kilos. Okay. Yeah. Maple sapling is the main thing. Like, yeah, need 4 maple saplings for the trappois, and having an extra maple sapling on the side, which can maybe eventually get turned into a spare bow. I mean, I might as well do the thing where I make it into an almost spare bow, like a few minutes from completion, that weighs 0. There's no particular reason not to. Take advantage of that particular quirk in the way the game operates. Like when I get back to Mystery Lake region, I've got tons of guts to use for that purpose. This tunnel it's like, it's always so much longer than you expect it to be. Box Carl, was that his nickname again? I forgot already. It was something like Box Carl, I think. For a second, I thought I saw a piece of coal. I wonder if any of the wolves have respawned over in Broken Railroad area. I had to take like 3 of them out on the way in here, getting to the garage. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, cool spawn point. It is worth looking out for coal. I remember that spot where I started a fire on the way in here. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the worm spot. And it was a good thing I did, because there was still a long ways to go. Temperature's gone down. What is that now? It's -5? Okay. And here we go. Leaving Far Range branch line, and we're back into the Great Bear region.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Out
gear.
of the far territories. Now my map will show the proper world map. Hooray. 49.86. If I pick up a single stick, I overburden myself. Well, I mean, I'm already overburdened. I mean, even more overburden myself. There's some crows flying about over there. Maybe I can get some more crow feathers. That'd be nice. As I indicated, got a bit of a shortage of them. Okay, dead person. Crows flying about her. And I see no crow feathers. I see no crow feathers at all. That's disappointing. Well, okay, moving on. Let's try to not fall here. That's a long way down. Is it possible to get down there other than by, like, you know, other than the shortcut? I wonder. Past me, left a treat for me, some wolf meat sitting here. I don't really need it. I'm so overloaded with food. But is that not best? I guess I'll eat it anyway. There. Leave the rest of the wolf meat for another future meat. Do I want to stop by the garage just so I can pick up the hammer and grind up the acorns? I mean, that was my intention, that was my plan. But at the time I made that plan, I wasn't ridiculously overloaded with food. So now the prospect of making the acorn bannock has a little less appeal. I'm going to be even more weighed down. Is there anything in the garage I particularly need at the moment? That's the other question. Wires and fuses, simple tools. The wolf pellet. I guess I'll pick up the. Yeah, okay, fine. We're in the day-night cycle. Yeah. There's some guts there as well. I can get started.
If I don't warm up soon.
Maybe I can just put the torch and just hang out there, grind up all the acorns, and then get started on that bow. How much water have I got? I think there's 2 liters. I think there's water here. just put the torch out now. I mean, I'm at, my temperature gauge is at 0 anyway. Feather! Hey! Oh yeah, it's due to the dead guy there. Any more feathers to be had? No? Okay. More feathers. I'm presuming these feathers are here from when I shot the wolf earlier in the previous stream session. The wolf body despawned, but the feathers did not, I guess. No complaints. Yeah, so
I'm not
cured
going to
wolf
be able to
pelt.
carry this load for much longer.
Didn't I see water listed in the in my notes? Where did I leave the water? Oh, it's probably in the locker out there. Oh yeah. That that feels familiar now that I think about it. Did I leave anything in here? No, I didn't. This is my usual spot to leave stuff. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I think we're just gonna extinguish the storage. I think I left the hammer out here. There it is. And all the fuses and all the wires. 53 kilos, gosh darn it. Okay. I'm still gonna eat as many of these as I can out of, you know, obsessive compulsive habit, out of quote unquote efficiency, even though, like,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
okay, yeah, let's just hang out here and start grinding these things. I can make 9 instances of them. That's like 1.8 kilos worth, right? Oh, my 0 kilograms of acorns become 1.8 kilograms of whatever. I'm doing it anyway. Probably, you know, I was talking about working on the bow. Here, let's just drop these here. Let's start work on the bow. Do as much of it as I can. This level of daylight. Also drink water.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, survival bow. Do as much work on it as you can. Watching that sun go down. Okay, maybe we could do a little more work on it. Okay. Requires light to craft. You know what? Might just... This thing is full of oil. I haven't used it in a while. I'm gonna pass through an area where I get more oil, so maybe I'll just use up a little bit of oil just to yeah, Just have to interrupt it before it finishes. So how much time is left in it? 13 minutes? That'll do. So I used up to like a third of my my lantern oil. That's fine. Here's the bed.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'll just putting water in her mouth shuts her up. That's not nice. But it is amusing somewhat. Anyway. Where'd it go? There. There's the 9. Great. There's going to be a sea of ones. Oh, there it is. And then just keep grinding. Oh, I guess I can just tell to grind them all? Okay. Well, grind for an hour. Make sure the temperature hasn't like dropped or anything. That's fine. Grind up the rest of them. That works for me. And now I'm done with this hammer. Didn't I leave some water here somewhere? I put water here. Why did it jump to a different location? On the list. I wrote water. I don't see water. Did I drink it already or take it with me? Did I like drop it on the floor somewhere? I don't know. It's kind of counting on that water being here. Anyway, 10 hours sleep, go. So I got the bow mostly made. I've got my acorns all ground up. Over 50 kilos, great.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, like I said, 1.8 kilos of acorn grounds. Previously they weighed 0. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to take all these with me. So I'm at 50.07 kilos. Oh yeah, the wolf pelts are contributing to weighing me down, and the deer hide. Yeah, that'll do it. 1.5 kilos of fuses. The temperature dropped when the blizzard started. Come to think of it, yeah, -6, and there's a +5 pit or bonus. Yeah, come to think of it, I probably should not have trusted this to to keep me warm through the night. I mean, I didn't die, so it worked out, I guess. But yeah, Blizzard rolled in, and I guess this is a sit inside and read kind of day, and I have nothing to read, unfortunately. How's my clothing looking? 92, 86, 77. I mean, like, wouldn't mind topping up the sweater, I guess. Yeah, let's work on that. Oh, whoops, temperature dropping rapidly. Well, not that rapidly. It's fine. It gives me an hour of outdoor time for what's it called?
Jesus, this is cold.
Cabin fever purposes. Then we just hang out inside here for a while.
Carry much more.
I've already like searched all of this. There's nothing else in it. Actually, didn't I say I wanted to see if there was anything in that in those crates up there? Well, maybe now's my opportunity to do that. Although, I also need to consider, yeah, water. Like, where's the water that I supposedly left behind? I must have. I don't know. I'll have to review my recording, but maybe because there's nothing in here. Maybe I picked it up and then just forgot to make a note of it. Like, the water isn't where I would have left it. I mean, unless... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Let me just take another peek out here. Because, like, I did start... like, I had a campfire going here. Like, if I was going to drop some water next to it, like, that seems like something I might have done. But there's no water here. And I only put stuff in this one locker. And there's no water in there. Yeah, I don't know. Past me, let me down, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll have to start another fire shortly and get some more water. What can you do? Searched? Oh, right. Piece of charcoal. Mountaineering rope. I should probably make a note that there's a mountaineering rope here. Mountaineering rope. I could probably just write the word rope. I mean, it's not like there's another kind of rope in this game. Okay, well, drinking the last of the water, I guess. Let's break down the big crate first. Nothing in there? Okay. Let's break down the littler crate. And then the other big crate. Oh well. Sewing kit and an emergency stim? Okay. Alright. The emergency stim.
Barely walk with this much gear.
The emergency stim makes it worth it. Because that's a potentially life-saving item there. You know? I think I have 2 of those now, right? Yeah. It's 0.1 kilo, definitely worth carrying around. Has the wind died down finally? Okay. Well, coming up to the end of the night, or end of the day, and I'm like, should I go traveling? I mean, like, how do I wait? Like I'm not even tired. Like, I think maybe I want to push on. I can probably I can get through Broken Railroad region and get to the that red boxcar which has the fire barrel in it by nighttime probably, and then I can just start a fire there and sleep. I got a buttload of firewood now. Um, I don't want to be carrying all that. Yeah, let's do this fire hard arrows. Guess I don't need all these sticks. 10, yes, I get sort of a kilo and a half. I think I'm just going to guzzle one of these broths. That gets rid of 0.8 kilos. Health. Or do I guzzle 2 of them? I could start making the acorn bannock now, I suppose.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, what the hey? It's I mean, okay. There's not that's all. What there's no. Why would I even check? There's not enough light. There's not enough sunlight to use the mag lens. Let's use up a match. How many matches have I got left? 36, 47. It's like 59. Okay. So yeah, emergency stim. Good to remember that there's an emergency stim there. I like at the back of my mind I was like, wasn't there something in that crate? I seem to remember finding something in that crate before. I should have like
Oh yeah.
presence of an emergency stim feels like something that should have stuck more in my memory, but anyway. So let's get some more water here. And this is getting a little dull. Let's sharpen it up. Although maybe I want to prioritize the knife. I mean, I have it. I see. I see other people when they're playing the like if they get into a wolf struggle, they use the hatchet rather than the knife. But I think it sort of makes sense to keep one of these at. What am I trying to say here? Keep it at full sharpness in case a wolf jumps me, and maybe that could be the knife. Anyway, let's start making some acorn bannock. 6.15 water. Use that some of that cooking oil I've been lugging around. Let's keep sharpening this. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking of traveling over to Forlorn Muskeg. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not tired enough to sleep here at this point. You know, like talking about like weighing options and stuff. Okay, so the acorn bannock, how much? It's 0.1 kilos, so it's half the weight of the acorn grounds. Okay, so let's. It's half the weight of the acorn grounds, and it uses up cooking oil and a little bit of water.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
else can work? I mean, maybe I can just pass time tonight making the acorn panic and just sleep here anyway. Can use up the reclaimed wood in the process. Yeah, maybe not the world's most efficient use of whatever, but eh. Here, oh, okay. It's like, I saw acorn ground. Why does it say acorn grounds here instead of cup of acorn coffee? That seems like an oversight. Like, click here to make birch bark tea. Click here to make cup of coffee. This says acorn grounds, implying that you click here to make acorn grounds. But no, this is for making the coffee. That feels like an oversight. It's a little weird. Anyway, we're making bannock now. Gonna use up that cooking oil I've been lugging around. I only have 5 cloth. Is there something I can rip up?
Barely walk with this much gear.
Wasn't there there's a little scarf or something to rip up in the near the entrance? Yeah, there it is. How's the run going? Hey, welcome to the stream, Bad Buck Gaming. How's it going? Yeah, it's continuing apace. Let's get some more reclaimed wood in there. I'm very much overly weighed down, and my hoarding instincts are continuing to work against me. I'm carrying over 50 kilos of stuff. Trying to get rid of these. One of the things weighing me down is the acorn grounds. I've got a kilogram of those. It was previously 1.8 kilos. I'm turning them into acorn bannock. So, but I already have plenty of food. Like I've got like over 3 kilograms of broth, another 2 kilograms of cattail stalks. It's funny, you know, the first time you play Interloper difficulty of the Long Dark, you still got to finish my playthrough. Yeah. I saw you still working on that. But yeah, like the first time playing Interloper difficulty, the idea of being overburdened feels a little ridiculous. There's, you know, like the first time playing, it's like you need everything, absolutely everything you can get. Like there never seems to be enough of anything. But there is a point you get where you just get too much stuff, and you got to make those difficult decisions about like what are you going to leave behind. And you know, I think it's fair to say I'm, you know, fairly experienced at this game at this point, and I'm still bad at making these decisions. Yeah, part of what's weighing me down are these wolf pelts and the deer hide. I'm planning to turn them into things. If I can get 4 wolf pelts together, I can make a wolf skin coat. Right now I have a rabbit skin hat and rabbit skin mitts and deer skin pants. Maybe I can get myself fully decked out in ham skin clothes. Oh yeah, and the moose hide satchel. A hard-earned moose hide satchel. I actually got stomped by a moose before I was able to get that. Got 5 more sets of acorn grounds. We're going to make 5 more acorn bannocks. Ouch, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, the trampling was not fun. It took a lot of recovery time. Is it Bullwinkle or Rocky? Bullwinkle's the moose. Rocky is the flying squirrel in that cartoon series. Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Nothing up my sleeve. Anyway, don't know if you've actually watched that show. I just, good old Bullwinkle. Anyway, um, yeah, where was I? Yeah, deer hide, which I might turn into deerskin boots at some point. There's also, I'd also would like to make, the travois. It requires one deer hide, two guts, and four maple saplings. I have my fourth maple sapling with me. The other three are back in Mystery Lake region, so I have to head back there. But I'm hoping to actually make this finally when I get there. Yeah, not for a very long time. Yeah, no, same. I don't even really watch TV these days. Um, like my entertainment's from either YouTube or whatever streaming services. Um, yeah, what else have I got going on here? Gotten oh yeah, I am 65 days into this run. Um, I've maxed out my carcass harvesting skill. This is another thing which doesn't show up in story mode, by the way. You can level up your skills. I've maxed out carcass harvesting and cooking, getting very close to maxing out archery skill. Level 5 archery will be very nice to have. Yeah, fire starting is puttering along there. It's still level 4. Mending skill, if I get that to level 3, that'll be nice too. Yeah. This is one of those things, like, I feel like story mode is rather lacking. Like, it's like everything else, like, it should act as a tutorial uh, for survival mode in a lot of ways. Like, it feels like the kind of thing that should act as that, but you lack all this, like, all this ability to level things up. You lack a lot of the crafting recipes. Like you're in you're in chapter 3 now, right? You're at the point where it switches to Astrid's point of view. In my run, um, like I liked those the rabbit skin, hats and I liked around the deer hides and the rabbit hides and the occasional wolf pelts. I carry them around everywhere I went. I don't know what these do, but I think I should carry them around with me. And it weighs me down, and you can't actually do anything with them in the story mode because you don't have these crafting recipes for making all these different clothing items and so on. But towards the end, it does unlock a few of them, and I made myself a wolfskin coat, and the wolfskin coat, it takes where is it? 50 hours? Yeah, with the hunting knife, it takes 50 hours. 50 hours to make. So, like, this took a while. Like, spending 12 hours a day, it took me 4 days. Finally made it, set out into the world with it, and then the chapter ended, and like all that work was for nothing. And because then it switched point of views after that, and it's like, what was the point of all that? it's just it's just a little obnoxious. I don't know. I mean, if I played it again, knowing what's coming and knowing what to prioritize, it could be more fun. But it's like, I just found it to be a frustrating experience. It's a long time indeed. Yeah. Yes. Strangely enough, crafting the wolfskin coat takes longer with a regular hunting knife than with the improvised knife, the one that you make in the forge. This one only takes 32 and a half hours. Not sure why it's faster with the inferior knife, or the supposedly inferior knife. I don't know. Anyway, I'm thinking of gathering these wolf pelts together. So I've got these two here. I've got another one in the Mystery Lake region, I think. Um, somewhere in my notes. Okay, I think I can delete wolf pelt and guts from here because I picked those up. And I think I can delete fuses and wires because I picked those up as well. Yeah, right now, yeah, like I'm just making up the acorn bannock to get rid of a teeny bit of weight, making some surplus water while I'm at it, and yeah, plan from here. Oh yeah, I'm well on my way to doing that so-called Signal Void quest. This is part of the DLC. I have to repair transmitters, are which like oh hold on, keep that bannock coming. Potable water, get some more going. But yeah, oh yeah, I was going to show this little handheld transmitter thing, which most of the time doesn't work, but during the Aurora Borealis events, it comes to life, and I can use it to track down whatever where is it? Notes. Yeah. Signal interference, unusual transmissions in the following locations. I have to, there's things to track down, which I will be able to use this to do that. Not sure exactly what I'll find, but you know that's part of the quest. But I need to repair the signal towers first. I've repaired the one in the Forsaken Airfield. There are 3 more to repair, and I've got most of the parts for doing that. It's a matter of getting over there. Just have a business meeting for a few minutes, be right back. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Should I have some more broth? This is okay. This is 850 calories and 0.8 kilos. This is 313 calories per 0.05 kilos. So I think this is the more efficient one. So I should drink the broth first. And last one. And yeah, let's just drink some broth. I get sort of almost a kilogram of weight. As much as that part of my brain is screaming like, no, in the interest of efficiency, you should eat that wolf meat out there first. It's like, nah, just drink the broth. It's fine.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Hack 74%. Hey, maybe I should take some time to patch that up. Doesn't that... You need simple tools to repair the hacksaw, right? Got some simple tools right here. Let's get some more reishi tea, because I can. But yeah, hacksaw actions. Repair. Takes 45 minutes, repairs 25%. Yeah. And then I can use it to break something down to get more metal, so... That's what I could have been doing to pass the time. Oh well. Just get a couple more teas standing by with the hay. Oh, this water. Only tired enough for a little less than 6 hours sleep. That's not going to get me through the whole night. But if I spend a bit of time... spend a bit of time fixing up the hacksaw... Okay, so yeah, so 70% chance of success. Yeah, that worked. Cool, and then it takes 45 minutes to break that down. Yeah, go for it. Needed the metal to replace the metal that I just used up. And just throw the extra metal bit in here. Okay, how am I doing for 6 torches? Let's just cannibalize the rest of this, and then go get some sleep. Just managed to pass another hour and a half by fixing up the hacksaw. Now, is this bed warm? Can I count on it to be warm enough? Can I count on it to stay warm enough for me to sleep here? I just slept for like I just slept straight 10 hours earlier, which was possibly a bit of a risk. Yeah, right now it says temperature's 3 degrees or 6 degrees. Okay, let's just sleep for 3 hours, and then check the temperature again and reassess. So I don't want a situation where I like die in my sleep here. Yeah, the temperature's dropped by 3 degrees, but it's fine. I can get away with sleeping 3 more hours. Now the temperature is -1. There's a plank here. Now I can chop it up. Here, now there's some actual water being left behind here. Okay, so managed to get myself under 50 kilos. It looks like. um, shall I get a move on, or should I just should I hang back a little longer? Is there anything to do to pass the time? That's the other question. Like I think my clothing's all in good shape. Still, like nothing dramatic has happened since the last time I checked. This is down to 69%, which I'm obligated to say is nice, but I mean, not really. And it only repairs 30% at a time, so yeah, let's just repair this up here, if it'll let me. And there is indeed enough light to do so. There you go. 99% condition. Awesome. Okay. So, I think I'm tired enough to grab one more hour of sleep here. Can pass the time doing that, and then hopefully there'll be enough daylight. Shall I get a move on? I think so. Is there anything else I want to be leaving behind? And like, probably. It's like, nothing's jumping out at me saying, oh, I should leave that behind. I mean, there are several things I want to leave behind somewhere, just not here. Like I feel like the excess wires, the excess fuses, um, the deer hides, wolf pelts, the excess feathers. Those are all things that I want to leave behind somewhere, but it's like if I'm gonna leave them somewhere, I want to leave them in a central location, like not broken railroad off to the side here. Like I'd like to take them through to Mystery Lake and leave them here. Like that's a truly central location as far as the world map is concerned. But yeah, yeah. What order am I gonna do this in? I think like I have to think ahead. Oh, is this turning into a blizzard all of a sudden? Right when I'm ready to go out, start of a brand new day, fully rested, about to walk out the door, and then this sets in. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Well then, hmm. Yeah. Anyway, thinking ahead. Yeah. So the towers that I need to repair are Fort Muscat here, Mountain Town here, Pleasant Valley here. The places that I need to check the interference, whatchamacallit, are Hush River here, Pleasant Valley here, Bleak Inlet here. Like they're pretty far away from each other. I also wouldn't mind going up to Ash Canyon and getting the Techno backpack. That'll help with my inventory worries. So it might be. Like maybe okay. Hear me out. What if? Like travel through Fort Muskeg, fix the tower here, go through Mystery Lake, up to Pleasant Valley, fix the tower here, head up to Ash Canyon, do the you know, get the technical backpack up there, and then swing back. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I guess I don't, like there's no way that I do that it doesn't require some kind of backtracking. Like if I like go to Mountain Town and do like if I go to Mountain Town first and then Pleasant Valley and then I have have all three of them, because I'm assuming I need all three of them fixed before before I can check out the other stuff. Like if I go Pleasant Valley, then Mountain Town, and then I have to go up to Pressure Valley, then I have to come back to Pleasant Valley.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Or if I do Mountain Town first, then Pleasant Valley, then I can do Pleasant Valley thing while I'm there. But then I still have to backtrack to go to Mountain Town to reach Hush River Valley. I don't know. There has to be some backtracking no matter how I do it. Maybe it's worth my while to just sort of beeline straight through here. Like do the repairs for the Muskeg and Pleasant Valley, but yeah, just hit up Ash Canyon on the way. How's the temperature doing? Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, yeah, I think if there's going to be backtracking, no matter how I do this, let's take the route which takes me to Ash Canyon first. It takes me to Ash Canyon faster. So yeah, so we're gonna pass before the Muskeg. We're gonna repair the tower there, pass the Mystery Lake, do all my inventory management there, drop off the junk that I've been lugging around with me. Then go to Pleasant Valley, fix the tower there, go to Ash Canyon, get a technical backpack, come back, pass through Ash Canyon, through Timberwolf Mountain, through Pleasant Valley, through Mystery Lake, up to Mountain Town, fix the third tower there. Then from there, go to Hush River Valley, do thing there, then come back. I guess from Mountain Town, yeah, through Mystery Lake, back to Pleasant Valley again, do the interference thingy there, and then to Bleak Inlet. That's the...
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, we're hitting hypothermia risk. Yeah, that's time to actually go inside.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Actually. Well, what else can I do to pass time? Should I break down some more crates in the off chance that there's something inside them? I mean, sure, why not? Let's guzzle some broth to keep me sustained while I do it. Just break it down by hand. Did the blizzard die down? Okay, that's all right. 50.06 kilos. There, that gets me under 50. Let's just let's throw a couple of these in here, and then I can grab a liter here at 50.38. Okay, maybe a couple more. Here, just make a note that I put some reclaimed wood there. Wood, I'll just put wood, whatever. Let's get move on. It's taking too long to do this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm hearing wolves howling in the distance. What's the temperature? Nice 24. Should I fill up on that wolf meat that past me left there? I mean, I guess I might as well, since I'm in the neighborhood.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Let's do some running. Use up some of these calories. Wear myself out a little bit.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Just want to grab the wolf meat that I left here, just to fill up on that. And before I properly go on my journey.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Nom nom nom. That was a little bit. This one should be 1 kilo, right? Yeah, there we go. 69% condition. Nice. Alright. Where did that meme come from anyway? That whole thing about saying nice when the number 69 comes from. I mean, I know the significance of the number 69, just I'm not sure why that's a meme. Like what the... Oh, at some point I went over 50 kilos. Alright, that stick that I picked up. Well, the wind is coming from that direction. I can use this rock face as wind shelter. I suppose I can start a fire to warm up. I'm guessing there's no chance of using maglans here.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Should I just throw a piece of coal on there and reclaim wood for good measure? So that makes my temperature 13 degrees? Okay. Let's just hang out here for a bit. I don't even really want any more water, but I'm gonna prepare up some water anyway, just because the water's free. Ooh, I'm down to 2 prepared ration mushrooms. Huh. When did I get that low? Really needs patching up, right? Why am I even bothering to check? I already checked. It's just force of habit. I'm like, what can I do to pass the time? Okay, let's just do that to pass time. And then just drop the water immediately afterward. Well, actually, if I'm going to drop it anywhere, drop it by the by the railway tracks, so I can like spot it later. Hypothetically, if future me passes by here and goes, oh hey, there's some water. Should I cook up the last 2 reishi mushrooms? He's like, why not? Let's get a few more of these. Gets me up to 9 of them. Yeah, whatever. $49.43 kilos. Okay, I can work with that. How's temperature? -9. That's not bad. I guess the temperature went up in the last little bit. I mean, it was like just going to grab the wolf meat, it dropped so rapidly. Well, anyway, once I get into Forlorn Musket, like once I repair the tower, that'll get rid of a couple kilograms of weight, and then when I get into Mystery Lake
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
and get to the camp office, I'll drop off all this extra stuff, and that'll get rid of some more weight. It'll be fine. And for now, I'll tolerate the slowdown effect of carrying all this stuff, which is fine. You know, it makes it a bit more of a Zen experience, just traveling from A to B. Just you know, walking along, taking in the sights. I mean, the sights are mostly like, you know, dull bluish greenish colors, I guess. But they manage to be pretty sometimes anyway. No, I'm going to resist. I'm not going to pick it up. Can't resist the reishi mushrooms though. I mean, when am I going to come through here again? Not in a long while. I mean, I intend to finish up the Signal Void stuff before coming back here to do like Zone of Contamination stuff and so on. say nothing of Sundered Pass. Oh, there's a bunny over there. I'll leave him be today. Overly weighed down as it is. Can I get over this going this way? Is this a one-way barrier? Maybe I can get through if I climbing over it. Maybe it's a shortcut. I mean, that other one in the far range branch line or whatever it's called, it sort of acts that way. Is my tea still hot? No, it's cold. Okay. I'm not 100% sure if I can get over this way. It'd be a nice little shortcut if I can. Like going the other way, you have to go around. But maybe I can like climb over it and then just drop down. Whoop. Okay, careful about that drop part. And she's okay. Oh no. I gave in to the temptation. I picked up the the thing. When I probably shouldn't be weighing myself down by picking up more things. Oh well. Yeah, wind is picking up, temperature seems to be dropping. If I get past here, maybe that's wind sheltered enough I can start another fire. That'll be the last fire that I'll start for a while. Maybe I can get away with it.
Starting to feel numb.
Is that a cairn there? Let's touch the cairn for good luck. Special thanks to backer number 3925 for this contribution. Okay, now I am picking up some sticks because I'm gonna start one more campfire.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Start another campfire by this tunnel here, which is hopefully wind sheltered enough that I can do that. fine. It's for a good cause. Picking up these sticks so that I can warm up faster. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the corner here?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
95% chance. Let's go.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
-7. Okay. I guess I'll throw the coal on there. I need to warm up fast. I need to get moving. When it's -7, I'm like, I can just put sticks on that to warm it up fast enough, but like, you know, it just feels wasteful to throw coal on that, but whatever. Should I get some more water going just for the heck of it? Once again? I mean, sure, I guess. 29 degrees? Whoops, maybe overachieved a little bit there. Didn't think I warmed it up that much. It's fine though. Water. Don't need to be carrying this volume of water. For 8.62, how many torches? The wind picking up, it's probably going to blow my torch out, but I'm going to try anyway to get some torches out of this. And get the hot tea, and let's get a move on. Oh yeah, shoot, I picked up all those ration questions. I could have prepared them while I was waiting. Whoops. Yeah, look at me being inefficient.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh well. And this might be turning into a blizzard. One of those rare forlorn muskeg region blizzards. The temperature, -12. Yeah, fortunately, you know, even if it's a total whiteout, like, all I need to do is follow the train tracks, and I'll be fine. Oh, maybe it's dying down again. Okay. Easy come, easy go, I suppose. There's an eerie noises. Like, you're coming in from both directions at once. That made me nervous momentarily. Okay, is that tea still hot? It's still hot. Yeah, we're traveling east at the moment, and the tower that I'm looking for is in the east end. I'm sorry, is that a bear I see? Is that a bear or is it a stump? It looks like... At this distance, at this angle, it's hard to tell. I don't trust it. Moving stumps make me nervous. And with the you know, the weather being as it is, shoot. Yeah, weighed down as I am, I don't trust my ability to do a bear dodge. If it charges me and I have to like dodge out of its way and count on its the bear's slow turning rate. And with the wind audibly picking up as it is, I don't trust my ability to start a fire in between us to like to keep him at bay. And I don't trust myself to be able to like drop him from 1 or 2 arrows. Still haven't forgotten that one run, which I clipped, where I shot a bear with no less than 8 arrows and failed to bring him down. Yep, that's definitely the bear. Okay. And he's definitely walking away, but he's still walking along the path that I need to travel, which is quite unfortunate, one might say. I'm gonna go closer. Is my tea still hot? It is. Okay. I'm gonna need, every edge I can get here. I need to keep that temperature up as long as possible, I think. If he comes charging at me, I might just like drop all clothing just in the interest of keeping him from wrecking them. I don't know, like if I had to drop stuff in a hurry in order to, oh hey, there's some firewood. That actually might become important in the near future. There's an extra piece of scrap metal, which, okay. Where's he going? What's he doing? What's his patrol route? Okay, is he, I can't, is he facing away from me or facing toward me? It's hard to tell. It looked like, I think he was heading towards me. Okay, he turned away again. What the heck is he doing? Like, what is he doing? Why does he have to be, like, right the heck there? Why couldn't he be, like, anywhere else? This is not good. This is actually quite bad. Because that's where I need to be. If this turns into a blizzard, I'm not going to be able to find my way. Like, I was counting on being able to just follow the train tracks. And he's on the train tracks. Like, screw you, bear. Nobody likes you. What's he doing? He's going back and forth. Or something. Like, okay, now he's going that way. Can I count on him to continue going that way? Can I climb over this? Guess not. Because if he continues going that way, fantastic. I'll just... Can I climb over this? Here we go. It'd be a miracle if this torch lasts long enough for me to get to that red box car again. Can I count on Mr. Bear to continue on that path going in that direction there? Am I gonna pop my head over here and see him like bearing down on me? I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is uncomfortably close to the bear. Don't like it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So slow moving. Or just so loaded down. Okay, so he's way over there now. Okay, so this is fine now. Yeah, at this point, all I have to do is just follow the train tracks, and everything will be fine. If this torch goes out, whatever, I'll light a match when I need to when I get to that red box car there. Okay, danger is past. This is no longer as tense as it was a moment ago. Oh, there's a wolf.
I can't feel my hands.
Not crazy about being this close to the wolf either, but you know, he's over there. I'm over here, and it's fine. This is fine. Rather face a wolf than a bear. But I think we can just press on without facing either of them. Picking up that torch. I'm gonna need every little bit of firewood I get. I think once I reach the red box car, I might have to. I guess this might be turning into a blizzard, and I might have to just hole up in there for a while.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Depending on how this plays out here. How much weight is it? It's like 49.39 kilos. Ugh. And you know, just like as soon as I get the technical backpack, I'm gonna be walking around with like 54.99 kilos because I can't help myself. There's another wolf. And he's also some distance away. So I'm not terribly worried about him. A lot of cattails around, and have to fight those hoarding instincts that tell me, oh, free cattails, have to pick them up. But no, I've got tons of food, and temperature is more of a worry than food at the moment. Swap torches one more time. 3 torches left. I might actually get to the red boxcar without my torch getting blown out, which is wild considering like how windy it is.
Man, I could eat anything.
This running that I'm doing is wearing me out a bit, which is probably not ideal.
Man, I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
because it's wears me out faster when I'm loaded down with this much stuff. And my understanding of how the like repairs of the single towers works is like anytime you repair one, the following night is an Aurora event. So, you know, just to help you like take advantage of it. Is it worth hanging out here to see if I can find whatever? I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for signals in this region. The answer is it probably isn't. I mean, if what I found in the Forlorn or Forsaken airfield is any indication, like, I found a friggin' rock. Previous runs I found a stick and a torch. Like, that one time I found a torch was like, I was already unimpressed at the time. Even though it was 100% torch, it's like, I can get torches anywhere. Why am I risking my life going out in Aurora to get this? But getting a stick was a bigger insult, and then getting the stone was an even bigger insult. It's like, I think this game is trying to tell me don't bother trying to find these caches at Interloper difficulty. How is that hypothermia risk looking? I'm almost there. It's only like a third of the way there. This is fine. I'm not going to hit full-blown hypothermia getting there. I'm going even slower. Like, I'm just slowing down more and more. It's like, oh, and it's like, my destination is in sight. It's right there. I just need to get to that red boxcar there, and then I'm gonna pile firewood into the fire barrel, which will get rid of some weight, and I'll eat some food, that'll get rid of some weight, and I'll get some sleep, that'll get me better rested so I can move faster. Like, once I get to that red boxcar there, like, everything gets easier. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's eat something. Some bannock, I guess. Just don't let myself hit. Hit starvation point. And Riddle's here. I mean, I got my details email working. Cool, cool. Yeah, working in what sense? Like, I mean, like I remember you were. I only really watched you. Like I remember you were streaming yourself working on the mod, and you were doing some little basic stuff like getting my test scene working. So I don't know how far you've moved along since then. But I have observed you in Dev's server working on that. How is it like? How's it coming along? Is it like, how long is the mod for one thing? I guess I should ask. This is so painfully slow. when did I come to this point? I mean, it's part of it's that I'm at exhaustion point. Like, come on, it's right there. I'm so close. I have one torch after this. I might actually get there before my torch goes out. That's incredible. Before my last torch goes out. I might just make it pretty short, not too long, but not too short. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think it's, you know, like for, you know, first time modding, it's good to start simple, just to get a feel for what you can do, what you're capable of, like how much is involved in it, and then you can, once you've done that, you can better assess what's needed for future bigger projects. There it is. That's the train car that has the fire barrel in it. Almost there. It's ridiculous how slowly I'm moving at this point. I have and it's all from the exhaustion because I didn't put on any weight since then. Anyway, let's get this fire going.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Okay. Yeah, minus 9 degrees. I think. Yeah, we're coming into nighttime. Yeah, hypothermia risk is like 2/3 of the way up there. We're at exhaustion point. We're gonna sleep here. Just get that. Lay the bedroll down the floor there. Just eat the bannock. Theoretically, the cattail stalks are the less efficient food. Maybe I should eat them first. But on the other hand, they also provide vitamin C. So I don't know, on a long enough timeline, maybe it is just better to get the bannock first. I don't know. Let's get these reishi teas going
He
and
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
yeah, see how much water is here. I probably should have dropped the 3 liters of water that I've got here. Ah, well. Okay, so throw that cedar on that I found. A couple pieces of coal. Ah, what the heck, one more piece of coal. And I think we're just gonna grab 10 hours sleep here. Eat one more thing of bannock. And it's getting close to daylight. It's past an hour preparing reishi mushrooms.
Oh, I'm starving.
And then I guess grab a couple more. Oh, okay. I was about to say grab a couple more hours of sleep. But, I mean, I'm still going to grab a couple more hours of sleep, but... Okay. Well, since we're back, I guess. I was wondering whether I should have had some herbal tea to assist healing. Okay, 2 hours sleep. Go! Okay, so this blizzard doesn't bode well. I think I'm down to my last piece of coal and 2 sticks. I don't know how long the blizzard's gonna last. I think I need to grab some firewood. In a previous run, in order to save myself, I was in this situation and I was like, in order to save myself from getting clothing damage from the blizzard, I took off all clothing before running out and chopping up some wood, and then I got like 8 frostbite warnings. I was like, oh crap, maybe I shouldn't have done that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna tolerate the clothing damage and just grab scrub brush. That'll do. 13 minutes. There you go. Wow. Just that brief time chopping that up is enough to get myself down to hypothermic range again. Then it gets me another hour of fire, which is actually 2 hours of fire in this game's logic. Okay, At least I'm down to like 44 kilos. Getting rid of all that firewood helped, it looks like. Okay, well, let's just pass time a bit and then interrupt it. Just trying to get myself warmed up, and then I think I might see about grabbing some more. See if I can grab some more sticks. Anything I can break down here? Seven minutes to get 3 sticks, sure. Degrees. It's 53 degrees by the fire. It's a hot summer day here. While that blizzard rages out there. Heck, I might just grab another hour of sleep, even though, you know, don't like sleeping away daylight hours, yada yada yada. Okay, so at least I won't be at exhaustion point and like trudging slowly to my destination again. Another bannock. Like I could throw my last piece of coal on there, but I'd rather hold on to it if I can. Check that right. Sticks, scrub brush, branches. Nothing here. Here's my torch.
I can't feel my feet.
Got 13 sticks. Add a few more of them on there for good measure.
Anything right now.
Get some more tea going, I suppose. Yeah, on further reflection, during that super duper slow trudge towards the boxcar, it probably would have made sense to have some coffee to give myself a little bit more running ability. So I could have closed distance faster. Oh well. Live and don't learn. I say with like 10, 14, 17 coffees on me, to say nothing of the 2 rosehip pies, which also act like super coffee. Got so much water here. There's no point in making more. Free though it may be. Guess we're eating another bannock. Got 10 sticks and a piece of coal. I'm determined to save that coal. And if this turns into a like true emergency, I can put that last piece of coal on there. But this is okay. Like this is perfectly survivable. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay, it's just past another hour. Oh, finally died down? You done now? Okay. Oh, here's what I could have been doing to pass the time. Oops. I picked these things up especially, and I still forgot to break it down. Oh well. Okay, so let's get a big pile of torches, and then we're gonna move on. And continue to assess the question of, should I go straight to the signal tower and repair it, or should I stop by Mystery Lake first and drop off the stuff? I mean, the latter option requires more backtracking, so I'm leaning towards the first option. Okay, but before I go and do that, I need to use the washroom, so I will be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, alright. So weather's finally calmed down. It's still mid-afternoon, actually. It's kind of neat. Alright. How much water have I got? Yeah, 2.5 liters. I sort of consider 2.5 liters of water to be a good amount to be carrying around. So that's fine. Anyway, it's up on that ridge somewhere. That's where I found the signal tower before in the previous run. Trusting it's still there. So that's where I'm gonna go. Can't cut straight across to there because you don't know where there's going to be thin ice. And I do not want to fall through the ice. I mean, at this point I can survive it. It would require some more backtracking back to the back to the Mystery Lake, and I'd have to hole up and hang out there for a while I recover from the hypothermia from falling through the ice, but it would be better if I just don't have to do that. And there's a wolf in my path. Of course there is. Let's have some hot tea. Shall I try to take him out? And the answer is actually, in this case, I think definitely I need to take him out because I don't want a repeat. There's this tower. I don't want a repeat of last time where I'm making my way back and something surprises me. Let's get him ahead of time. This is a preemptive strike. While I'm reasonably close to shelter. Oh? Wow. The first arrow broke. I heard the snapping sound of it breaking. Like it hit him, it injured him. That was interesting. Like he saw like he like staggered, like uncertain whether to continue or not. But then he went, nah, I'm gonna jump her. But hey, not too shabby. I got double archery experience from that. Oh, okay, that was uncomfortable. It's fine. It's fine. We're hot tea. It would have been kind of funny to successfully deal with the wolf, only to fall through the ice anyway, and be forced to withdraw by that. But yeah, that's one less wolf that I need to deal with on the way back. I mean, depending on how this goes, like what's the it's -9. Sorry, that wasn't what I was looking for. I wanted to look at the where we are in the day-night cycle. I'd rather not have to deal with aurora wolves on the way back, if I can help it. I did pick up the broken area, yeah. But yeah, 5 pieces of metal, weighs a kilogram. And 3 fuses, that's 0.45 kilos, and then the 2 wires, that's another 0.2 kilos. So it's like, once I get the repairs in there, that's 1.65 kilos less for me to carry around. I am assuming that there's going to be a car battery standing by up there for that particular purpose.
Of course.
There's this ice here. That's always nerve-wracking. Being this heavy, I don't think your weight actually affects whether or not you fall through the ice or how quickly you fall through the ice, but it does affect your running speed and therefore your ability to get past the spot with the thin ice faster. Okay, we're onto the shore, and there's another wolf there. Again, I think I want to take him out before dealing with this thing. I don't want to have to deal with him on the return trip. I mean, if he jumps me and wounds me now, then I can just, abort and come back another day after I've had a chance to heal up. But hey, Mr. Brady is crazy. Welcome to the stream. Hey, feller. Well, hey to you too. The birch sapling. Okay, where'd the wolf go? I do not like the fact that I can't see him. Hey, you. Hey. Wolfie. I'm trying to attract your attention here. Did I get his attention? Yeah, I was hoping I could land a headshot there. No such luck. He just ran away with my arrow. Or did it break? Let me just double check. If the arrow broke, then it'll be on the ground and then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, here's the site of the impact now. That arrow didn't break. Okay, he's got the zoomies now. He's got an arrow lodged in him, and hell. I can't worry about him right now. I gotta press on. That might be a lost arrow now. But at least I won't have to worry about him in Aurora Wolf form after I repair this tower. Or so I hope. And I will continue to feed my crippling reishi mushroom habit and collect more of them. I'm running low on them. I need another fix. Or something. Anyway, swap torches. There's the tower. Almost there.
Jesus, this is cold.
I'm gonna pick up sticks because I intend to warm up one more time while the weather is still being kind. because I don't know how long it's going to remain kind. I don't want to stick around here too long. Shoot, I should have checked the number of wolf kills. Wolves killed 14. I don't know if that's before or after that guy dropped dead that I just shot. So like I should have checked ahead. I should check that number more often. Just sort of generally. Anyway, let's have some Bannock. Num num num. Yummy acorns. Okay, I think this'll do. Let's just warm up real quick, and then let's go repair the tower. Did I just hear a
I'm on
burb?
fire.
Are there burbs nearby?
God, yeah, freezing.
Oh, hey. Guess that answered my question. I'm still gonna save the coal. I've got enough sticks that I can. It's better to unload this weight. Unload the weight of all the sticks, I think. Screw it, I'm gonna drop one there, and I'm gonna wait for the full duration. I want to get my arrow back. Should I get some water going? Don't really need it, but why not? Hot tea, go! Okay, seriously, he sounded very close by. There he is. Yoink.
Right now.
Got my arrow back. Very nice. So yes, I'm down to 17 arrows, but I got the broken arrow back, so I can reconstitute this into a new arrow, so it's fine. Let's prepare rosehips while I warm up. Shall I see about, see if I can locate those burbs I'm hearing? Wait, is that the burb? Is that him? Are we about to get some more archery experience? Do you have to be moving around like that? Okay. How about you? That's one. That's one. That's two. That's still two. That's three. 4 for 4. There you go. Shoot. Okay. I mean, that's good for the archer experience. can't really stick around here to cook them up, unfortunately, because it's getting into nighttime. I do not want to get stuck here at nighttime. I'm here to patch up this, to fix up this signal tower. That's what I'm gonna do. Hoping that there's a car battery here.
I'm not
Yep.
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. Stop with the bow animations. Repair battery, go. Or replace battery, I suppose. Repair fuses, go. Or replace fuses. Why did it say repair instead of replace? Whatever. Replace wires, go. Looks like the animations have corrected themselves this time. Repair metal parts. Was that her like testing the sharpness of the broken edge before fixing it? That weird human compulsion to test how sharp it is. Okay, so wires, fuses, metal parts, battery. I think we can just switch this on now. Good chunk. New objective, investigate signal in Bleak Inlet. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's neat. Crackers! Ruined Sports Pass, I don't care about that. The crackers are neat. Extra backup food. Firewood, I guess. Like, do I really want to be replacing the 1.65 kilograms of repair parts for a kilogram of firewood?
Anything right now.
I've got so much food. I don't know. Picking up the burbs, I don't know, I'll at least move them closer to the shore, I guess. Oh. Oh, 12 minutes till the blood dry. I caught it just in time. Okay, eat another piece of bannock. Still want to take time to warm up. Might as well carve these guys up while I'm warming up. Maybe I'll make some more broth, what the hey. Let's put the little piece in there and then make broth over here. That works for me. I can warm up while that's preparing. I'm not going to turn them all into broth. I'm just sticking around here just long enough to warm up, and then I'm heading back. I don't want to get caught in an Aurora event here, if I can help it. This is 0.09 piece here. And Sopha's here, welcome to the stream. Turn them into brass? Bras? No, I said broth. As in, this stuff here, broth. Wholesome broth, savory. How are you getting on? Doing okay. I'm currently trying to get this Signal Void quest thing done. I've repaired 2 of the transmitters, and I'm in a bit of a dangerous spot here because this is going to. We're about to hit nighttime, and this I'm anticipating an aurora event where all the animals become more dangerous, and I need to get out of this region quickly as I can before it. Well, I think it's close enough to nighttime right now. I think it's unavoidable. I'm gonna get caught in a bit. I'm just I'm. It's a little silly for me to take time to make broth, but I'm like I'm waiting to warm up anyway, so I figure I might as well. Anyway, 2 minutes, that's fine. Just eat that. How am I doing for torches? Got 4. This one's kind of crap. I'm gonna break it down. Do you think it'll kill you? I mean, I hope not, but we'll see. I mean, the last time I got to this point, I got to the signal tower. I was shy one piece of fixing it. I resigned myself to that. Okay, I'm going to have to make a second trip. And then on the way back, there was a blizzard, and then I ran into a bear, and the bear wrecked me. Okay, broth, hot tea. Let's go. The rest of those birds are just going to have to. Yeah, they're going to go to waste, unfortunately. And here's the wolf that I slew on the way in here. Ooh, got a crow feather. Nice. I'm currently at a bit of a shortage of crow feathers. Temperature -5. That's not bad. But yeah, there are 4 signal towers to repair. I've repaired 2 of them. So it's a matter of like I have to plan out my route because the places I have that have signal towers I have to repair. One is for second airfield off the end here, which I already did. I just did the one here. Apparently, there's one in Mountain Town here. There's one in Pleasant Valley here, and they're interference signals or whatever those things are. Whatever that note said, they have to. I have to find one in Husher Valley, one in Pleasant Valley, one in Bleak Inlet. That's going by what the note said. If I'm reading that correctly, I don't know exactly what I'm going to find. I'm just supposed to fix these things up, and I use my little handheld radio receiver to receive signals, and it's going to tell me something. It's going to lead me to something. We shall see. I get apparently I get a badge for it. I get an achievement for completing this. I have not succeeded it so far. Let's drink some hot tea. Was that when you got the bear clip? Not that particular clip. No, I don't think I clipped that one. When the bear mauled me in the middle of the blizzard. Yeah, I did have a bear giving me some trouble, giving me some grief on the way here. Like he's just shambling around, just taking his sweet time, walking right in the path where I wanted to be, and I'm like, I just had to stand there and wait for him. Like, don't argue with the bear, basically. I mean, I could have tried shooting him, but it's like they were suboptimal conditions for that. Like it was like the wind was picking up, so I couldn't count on like being able to like make a campfire and hide behind that. as I've done. And I was also nowhere near shelter to retreat to. And it was looking like it might turn into a blizzard. It was just bad conditions for trying to take on the bear. So I was like, I just have to wait for him. Okay, I'm just a little nervous about crossing any stretches of ice because the open ice might be fragile. I might fall through it. Still, yeah, it's still hot. More hot tea. There we go. But yeah, I would like to get out of this region before nightfall, if possible. And I hear the wind picking up. Is that going to blow my torch out? It might. I'm going to keep chaining them together, keep them going as long as I can. Run. Oh shoot, crap. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. That sound of the ice cracking is nerve-wracking. But yeah, that wind is picking up. It could turn to a blizzard. I don't think I've ever seen a blizzard occur during an Aurora event. So maybe not. I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't change anything. I need to get out of here. I still want to get back where I'm going. As long as I follow this shoreline here, it should take me back to the railway tracks, and then I can follow the railway tracks into the next region. So even if even if this does turn into a blizzard and like zero visibility, I'll be fine. Yeah, there are a few bear clips now that I think about it. You're asking about bear clips, like it's just yeah, that particular one wasn't really worth clipping. There wasn't much to see. It was just like there's no visibility. Like I didn't even know there was a bear there until it was like right on top of me. And there's a dead wolf that I slew earlier on the way in here in a preemptive strike because I didn't want him hassling me on the way out. Meant the one where you're dodging the bear's charge? Oh, okay. No, that was a different run. Yeah, you notice how the all the snow suddenly it just disappeared very suddenly. I think that's the game overriding its programming, going, oh wait, we're supposed to have an Aurora event. That means we have to have clear skies. Like it's a little uncanny how suddenly the weather changed. All the clouds vanished and all the snow vanished, and then the wind sounds like it's dying down too. Because yeah, I don't think the Aurora events happen when there's overcast skies. But yeah, fixing the signal tower triggers an Aurora Borealis event during the following night. I'm assuming for gameplay reasons, so you can take advantage of it. I thought it was the most watched clip. I remember things badly. I mean, I expect it is a highly watched clip because there's a lot of. It's one of the more entertaining clips. Oh, yeah, it's playing the Aurora music.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm waiting for the Aurora Borealis effect to creep in there. No BRB? Okay. Well, have a good one. I mean, see you soon, I guess. Some part of me is tempted to go see if I can grab some more of that wolf, or the moose meat that I left over there, but yeah, no, probably not.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay, so you're at the hypothermic range. Should I stop to warm up? I mean, should I stop to start a fire? Like, what time is it? Minus 16. Like, I've got the 2 pieces of cedar. Those are like 6 degrees each. And then I just need like 4 more sticks on top of that. And how much? Got 9 sticks. Or I could just throw the piece of coal on it. It might be the sensible thing to just throw the coal on it. I can get more coal. Like, I don't have that much further to go. So I don't really need to warm up, really, but my health is going to be taken down the whole duration of traveling there, so... Okay, this is a wind sheltered spot. Let's just start a fire here if I can. Conveniently next to the scrub brush so I can break that down while I'm warming up. Temperature, -9. So yeah, throw coal on there, and then throw all 8 of my sticks, and then, oh yeah, and get the teas going. Let's warm up some rosehip tea and some reishi tea. What's the temperature here? 19 degrees, that's fine. Break this thing down. Grab the tea and the more tea.
I need to find a place to rest.
Running low on tea. I may very well reach the point where my only source of tea becomes the birch bark tea. So that's the last. That's the only tea which respawns in the world, or the only tea ingredient that respawns in the world, I should say. How much water have I got? 2.65 liters, that's fine. We're just chilling here until I warm up. Here, let's break down the broken fire hardened arrow here. That one broke while I was shooting the burbs. So I got 5 fire hardened arrows left. It's a decent collection for the time being. I'll let it be. Oh yeah. I suppose I could try pulling this thing out. Yeah. It's not picking anything up. At least around here. I mean, I could. I mean, I don't want to be wandering around this region during an aurora at this level of exhaustion. Like, if I was going to do this, I wanted to be in safer conditions. Anyway. 4 torches. Let's get 4 more. Two, three, 4, and let's get moving. The frig? How? How? Okay, we just got a sprained wrist. Like, tripping over a 2 centimeter. I think I was less than a 2 centimeter drop there that time. I like to make fun of Astrid for her struggles with dealing with 2 centimeter drops, but like, I think it was worse this time. That was weird. Like, I mean, I know, I get how it works. Like, okay, you get sprains if oh neat, didn't know there were lights here. But yeah, you get sprains by oh, and there goes the torch. What am I trying to say here? Yeah, like you get sprains by going up inclines or I think it usually happens when you're going like at oblique angles to inclines, particularly theoretically, particularly when you're. Oh hey, you can actually use that for once. Yeah, theoretically, particularly when you're overloaded as I am. Though I have not noticed a difference in frequency of sprains when I'm not overloaded. So, despite the fact that it says sprain risk when you're overloaded, anyway. I think I'm gonna resist the urge to have a second tea because I am actually at a point where I'm low on them. So, and I don't have that far to travel here. I'm just getting to the camp office. Is this worth pulling out here? Any signal? Not expecting a signal around here, but you never know. Once again, I'm in that position to like, hey, maybe it would be good for me to just, you know,
Gotta warm up somehow.
drink some coffee or eat those, the rosette pies. Yeah, I'm considering it. I'm like, again, I'm like so close to my destination. It just probably better to leave that last bit of energy meter to for sleep time so I can heal better. So I can heal back the cold damage that I took. Or that I'm about to take.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, I don't like the wolf sound. Okay, Aurora Wolf bearing down on me. I see you there, Wolfie. Shh. Archery Master. Hey, that was well timed. I'll read up about that shortly. I'm not sure what his deal with. Oh, you know, he might have been unwilling to cross the light. That might have been why he stopped instead of charging. You know, that whole they hate the light thing. But yeah, that was nicely timed level up on my archery skill. All the
Starving.
all the all those burbs I shot like finally paid off. They're all stepping stones on the way to maxing out archery skill. That means I can stop randomly taking pot shots at bunnies for no reason. And hey, look, past me left a present. There's all this fish here, and what else? Oh yeah, moose meat. Might as well just fill up on moose meat while I'm here. Okay, last one. Let's go inside after this. We're taking cold damage while while I'm standing out here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I got this little buffer memory thingy here, didn't I? Didn't I read this thing before? Item found, new buffer memory added to journal. Okay, maybe I didn't. Predatory species, if introduced, could see a profound devastation of Mystery Lake's local fish stocks. You'll need to follow up to check whether there are attempts to reintroduce these invasive species deliberately. Okay, I was sure I went to this computer before. Does it have a different random message each time? I assumed that there were. I mean, that explains why it says on, you know, wherever it is, buffer memories. That explains how there are 71 of them. I was like, how are there 71 of them? Like, are there 71 different computers like this? And I assumed that you get a different one of these from each computer you find. But maybe there are multiple possible messages at each computer. Maybe it cycles through them, and you just have to keep coming back to them during each aurora. Interesting. Anyway, I can put the bow away. Why do I still have the bow out? I should have put some music on if the radio's working. Oh well. Yeah, wow. At exhaustion point, and let's just drink up. And then grab 10 hours sleep. Go. Okay, cool. 46 kilos. I can finally do that inventory management I've been hoping to do all this time. Unload all this junk that I've been carrying up here up to this point.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's just fill up on moose meat here. Nom nom nom. Moose breakfast. Okay, yeah, I got this cured maple sapling, cured maple sapling, cured maple sapling, and we got the deer hide here, got guts around here. I can make that travois finally. That'll be nice. I'm gonna drop the 2 wolf pelts here. That's 3 wolf pelts I've got. So let's adjust these notes accordingly. So camp off the emergency pants. Okay, alright, okay. Wait, I wrote maple sapling times 4? Oh right, I turned one into the backup bow. Okay, I'm going to delete that because I'm about to turn these into into a travois. I want to move that moose meat over here and the bear meat, which has been standing by. Make this a
Drop any of this gear.
make this a proper, I don't know, central fortress of solitude. I don't know, some nicely defensible and supplying place. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, cool. Because you got the bear hide there. Should I just start on it then? One thing I want to do is my spare matches. I'm gonna put a big pile of these in here. I guess if I put 17 in there and I have 14 left, that 14 is enough to do 2 repairs of this guy because it takes. Oh, is that still at 100%? Yeah, you take damage from anything, huh? But yeah, it takes 2 rounds of feathers to repair that, and 5 rounds of feathers to repair this. So holding on to 14 feathers, that's 2 repairs of each. Although, I mean, probably don't really need it, but it's good to know that I have there. Yeah. I'm just gonna say down feathers times 17. What else do I want to be dropping here? Okay, let's get started on the travois. Okay, drop the 2 good ones. Work on it with the less good one. Also drop the green birch sapling here. Let's figure out which are the best of the guts that I've got here. Where are the rest of the guts? There they are. it takes like the travois, it takes 2 guts. So I'm going to drop all but the 2 lowest condition guts here. And let's get started on it. After filling up on water. For all that time spent outdoors, finally get to spend some time indoors working on this thing. How long does it take? Oh, it's just under 4 hours. I can just do that all in one go, I think. Works for me. There you go. Crafted. Travois. Very nice. And that wolf that I slew during the night, I can probably go quarter him and then just travois his meat over here. Get that 4th wolf pelt curing. That could be good. And then when I make my return trip back from Ash Canyon through Pleasant Valley, I'll have extra carrying capacity, and then I can make a wolf coat. Yeah, that could work. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's go hack up a wolf. How's the temperature out here?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
-10? Did I just hear a shuffling sound? I keep hearing noises that are making me nervous. Maybe it's just the flag billowing in the wind there. Oh hey, Lass is here. Welcome to the stream. Travis is a great friend for helping me carry my stuff, but sometimes I want to push him off a cliff. Or is that your nickname for Travois? Travis? Or was that a typo? Sorry, I'm missing messages here. A wolf coat for disguise? I mean, could be. If it's the reverse of a wolf in sheep's clothing or something. Yeah, the wolves nurse you for sustenance. Yeah, it's my nickname. Yeah. Anyway, where was Wolfie? That ice creek noise is terrifying. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I guess I could just tank a bit of cold damage and just quarter him. That's it's just an hour, right? Hour. I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm watching that cold meter, that temperature meter there. Okay. And now.
I'm freezing.
Travois. Harvest? No. Maybe I just wanted to. Deploy. There we go.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You can barely walk with this much gear, so you say, but once I load these onto here, and these. Oh, free feather. And. Here we go. So we can move the meat closer at a more appreciable speed. I shudder to think we used to play on ice lakes as kids. Oof, yeah. feel the same way about the sea. I can't believe I wasn't terrified as a kid. I mean, the prospect of falling through the ice, definitely terrifying for sure. By the way, the other day when you said a friend has been encouraging me to sort out Twitch affiliate, did you mean me or someone else? I was referring to someone else. I don't think you did talk about the affiliate thing, really. How the travel masks the scent. Yeah, I know, right? As well, I toes could think you could be a great affiliate. Hold on a second. Just I just pushed that. Yeah.
This pack is getting too heavy.
I toes could think you could be a great affiliate partner. I didn't think I'd encourage you enough. My balance between encouraging and pushy has always been pushed over. Generally try not to say too much because I so easily sound pushy. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, if you do want to be a little pushy, I won't hold it against you because like I it's one of those things where I struggle with overcoming my own inertia and like theoretically would like to do and but I've just have trouble getting around to it, I guess. Um, Running out of daylight here. I think I want to. I want to take while there's still some daylight. I would like to make arrow. Wait, do I? Yeah, okay. Rebuild the arrow that broke earlier. Something I expect you'd hate, though it's quite surprising. Yeah. Ads are compulsory for affiliates? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Because I never wanted to be affiliate when I used to stream. I didn't want ads on my channel. Yeah. I mean, that's part of my hesitation, I guess. Some
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I have had people say they like the fact that I don't have ads on my channel. But I don't know. Still, you like I got the impression you have some measure of control over when the ads show. Like you can like you have the ability. Do you have the ability to like snooze them to come up later uh, 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 or otherwise control when they show up? Never been quite clear on how that works. If you run your own ads, then people don't get an ad the instant they join. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Getting distracted. What was I doing? Okay, so I made the travois. That's cool. Yeah. How much salt have I got left? 0.07, 007. I think I'm gonna take that one in its place. Okay, what am I doing? It's getting okay. I did want to now that I got the travel. I did want to go out and cart the moose meat back here, and the bear meat from the bear and moose that I killed over in Foiler Muskeg. But it's getting too dark for that, so I think it's time to retire for the evening. Yeah, let's just do some inventory management here. What can I? Been trying to get to this specific location so I can finally like drop some stuff. Oh right, yeah. Let's yeah. The wolf pelt and guts would be good. So yeah, camp office, wolf pelt. Change that to 4. I've lost count of how many guts. I haven't been carefully tracking the number of guts. the guts appear here multiple times, and I'm just gonna, I'm not even gonna bother editing that number now. Always use the stream tags mental health and safe space, and I think advertising is diametrically opposed to those two things. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. I got that bear hide. You need 2 bear hides to make a bear coat. Maybe that's something for some far-flung future in this. I did add another birch sapling there. Although that's another thing that those numbers have gone up and down. I'll put ×8 there anyway. You put that way immediately about just how many ads we watched during development.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I mean, yeah. Okay. When we move to the next region, I'm going to want to take metal with me. And I want to take enough fuses. Okay, I've got a lot of fuses here. 5 fuses. Drop 5 wires there as well. Sorry, bear with me. I'm doing some inventory management here. So fuse becomes ×6. Wires becomes also becomes ×6. So I'm gonna bring 3 fuses and 2 wires with me because that's what's needed to fix the signal towers. I want to make sure I have everything I need when I go over there, because the plan. Is it 3 wires? Ah, I'm sure it was 2. I mean, there'll be wires there anyway, so it's not a big deal. But I 3 wires, 3 fuses, 5 scrap metal. I feel like I need to rewatch the. Okay, fine. I'll take another wire along, I guess. You know, better safe than sorry. I was under the impression that it was 2 wires. I mean, it could be that I miscounted. I don't know. What's another 0.1 kilo to carry? Where are the day night cycle? Okay, it's coming up to nighttime. Got all this meat here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's just fill up on the little bit of moose meat that I've got here. And yeah, what else? Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Too many conflicting priorities. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want to replace the. It's getting dark and I can't see anything. So cured rabbit pellet, I want to take that with me. I want to take a couple of cured guts with me in case I need to do repairs to my bunny, my bunny-based clothing. I just want to get this all sorted before I think after I lay down to sleep this one last time, I'm going to wrap up the stream. But I just want to get things all set up so the next stream I can start up. The current plan is I'm here in Mystery Lake region. I fixed up the Forsaken Airfield and Forlorn Muskeg signal towers. Um, I still have to do the one in Mountain Town and Pleasant Valley, but I'm thinking I might take a detour through Pleasant Valley to Ash Canyon so I can get the technical backpack because the carrying capacity is killing me. I would like to get that backpack. That would be nice. But yeah, and then once I've done that, I can swing back to Mountain Town, head up to Usher, because the way they're arranged, like I have to do some measure of backtracking no matter how I do it. I figure I might as well take the path which gets me the technical backpack. But yeah, going through Pleasant Valley, hit up Ash Canyon, get the technical backpack, back to Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town. That's the third uh, the thing to repair, and then I can go up to Hush River Valley, and then I can swing down and Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet is like I said Ash Canyon is the one that I know the least. I think Bleak Inlet I know even less than Ash Canyon. I've only gone there in my attempts at the When the Dead Sleep challenge. I've never actually traveled there during a proper survival game. I know that there are timber wolves there. It's going to be rough. But yeah, in the interest of completing this challenge, I guess I'm going to have to go down there. I'll have to play it by ear, figure out how it's going to work. But that's the plan anyway. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What? We're getting into nighttime here. I'm not tired enough to sleep through the whole night. Is there anything else I can do to pass time? I guess I can sharpen my tools. For a single void quest, it can be a very short visit to be Blake Inlet. I mean, we'll see. I've never done it before, so I'm gonna figure it out as I go along. Okay, so this passes a bit of time. Tools are all sharpened up. Anything worth crafting or anything? I guess not. Maybe I can rip up some curtains to pass time. Are there any unripped curtains left? Also, I can. Where's the jerry can? Where is the jerry can? I left a jerry can here, didn't I? Did I finish it off? Maybe I did. Anyway, I was just gonna rip up a curtain by hand just to pass a little more time. And maybe I'll just go to sleep now. Can I find my way there without the lantern? Do I want to drop base player so I won't much out? Yeah, I appreciate that. Drinking cans in your sleep again? I mean, in this case, we're talking about a can full of crude oil, so I hope not. Well, maybe it's not crude oil. It's some kind of oil. I don't know. It's lantern fuel oil. It might be mostly fish oil now that I think about it, since you're able to use fish oil in the lantern. But yeah, let's grab as much sleep as I can. I'm going to say 10 hours. It looks like it's going to be closer to 8 hours. Okay, woke up fully rested. It's still nighttime, but whatever. Maybe that's enough for this stream in any case. Make aware of what a sherry can is. Yeah. But yeah, you're close to 5 hours into the stream. I think this is a good stopping point. Got myself all set up for the next leg of the journey. And this is officially the furthest I've gotten. Like I said, my previous run, where I got to this point, I went up to repair the signal tower in Forlorn Muskeg and got killed in a bear blizzard. I mean, well, I got caught in a blizzard and then a bear killed me. It was like I couldn't see him coming. Uh, I think I shot him before before he killed me, but what's this? Oh, okay. Regarding ads, Twitch does two types of ads: scheduled ads and also pre-roll ads. When someone joins before they can watch. Yeah. You can turn their scheduled ads off by turning off midstream ads, but if you turn that off, I don't think you can choose to run your own ads anymore, which means there's no way you can combat their pre-roll ads. Okay. Alternatively, you can snooze 5 minutes their scheduled ads for 5 minutes up to 3 times per question mark stream day. Then there's the big evil, the boss, pre-roll ads. If you play 3 minutes of your own additional ads, the pre-roll turn off. If not, your gate of entry goes crazy high. Huh, okay. I'm curious, what do you mean by your own additional ads? I mean, like, I'm assuming that Twitch's system chooses all ads, and you don't mean like ads that you made when you say your ads. I'm assuming like, I mean, please clarify. I mean, clarify. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, when you say your own ads, I assume you mean like you choose. Okay, ad break now. Okay, ad break now. Like that. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Like the when you say your ads. Bear blizzards like Sharknado, right? Yeah. Just add info, read it when you want. Yeah. Click play 2-minute ad in Twitch. You just choose ad break. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm perfectly fine. Those moments where I like go to use the washroom, perfect time for an ad break. Like I just select ad break now when that happens. Hey, maybe that could be good for me. It take some gives me the excuse to get up from the computer more often. But yeah, that could work. I mean, if doing that gets rid of the pre-roll ads, even better. I mean, it is a bit of a nuisance, loading up someone's stream and it's like, oh right, ads first. I mean, it's the kind of thing you adapt it into your routine. Like when I'm going to go watch someone, I'll click their stream and then go off to do something else while I wait for the ad. I'm all right with ad breaks because I play games where I die every 15 minutes. Haha, yeah. There's me that no matter how many ads I manually play, their midstream ads never go away. Yeah. Something to consider. I mean, all in all, it's still like it would be good to. It would be nice to make a bit of money doing this. Like this is always like I've been at this for a couple of years now. I'll have to look up when my first stream was. I think it was 2 years ago. It was definitely like it was mid-pandemic. But 2 years, 3 years, I don't know. I've been just doing it for fun. I've been perfectly content to do it for fun. But I'm like, hey, if I can make a bit of money while doing it, why the heck not? I really feel that feeling. Yeah. Will people die like that? I just leave the stream. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Well, in any case, I'm gonna see about who to raid next. Let's see what other the Long Dark streamers are on right now. As is tradition in the Long Dark community, we'll go to another the Long Dark stream. It looks like Hyperman X is on. Yeah, he seems to be the only one out of the usual suspects. I keep saying that, the usual suspects. There are a bunch of the Long Dark streamers that I follow. Yeah, cool. So now I want to rate that early. Sure. I tend to spend the money on subscribing to other streams or jazzing out my stream. Cool. Anyway, All right, Hyperman, Hyperman, where are you? Hyperman X2100. But yeah, making good progress on this run. Yeah, so it was what 62? I guess it's been a couple more days. Like I guess we're up to 60 day 64 now. That's cool. And yeah, like two of the signal towers repaired. Making good progress. Got the travois. That'll be neat. Can move the meat around more efficiently. That'll be good. But yeah, for now, yeah, that's all. Until next time.